start moving this stuff out and figure out an entrance, I suppose. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? Yeah, I was here for a few hours today. Kinda got bored, so I rearranged the screen. You wouldn't believe how much trouble that was. It's totally changed from the last time. Now, there's none of the wood exposed for just the screen. Massive job to get it done. I got it in the end. I think that should do. We pretty much got our screen. Oh, that's good to hear. Tired. Pretty uneventful, yeah, my day. Just the usual thing. It was nice and sunny, although overcast here today. I expected it to rain, but it never happened. And that's pretty much the weather. When we do get a summer, it's pretty begrudging. But I suppose within the next few weeks or a month, we'll get maybe a couple of good weeks. Then maybe overcast again, maybe a couple of weeks, and that's it. That's our summer. Depressing. That's why we travel so much here, Hufflepuff. You know, at least I would say, averaging it out, everyone would go on a holiday out of country at least once every 2 years. If you were to average out, let's say, between everyone. Oh, a late therapy appointment. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. You get into a kind of a rut, don't you? I found that even more so while I was working. You had a set routine, especially if you're working long hours. If you're working 6 days a week, doing 10, 12 hours a day. Well, really, you don't have time for much else. You get back, well, maybe you might have Saturday, Sunday off, maybe just Sunday. You know, you're kind of wrecked and you'll rest up and maybe, catch up on a bit of TV and, try and wind down. And that's pretty much your routine for a long time. That's why I think, let's say, if, you wanna... Excuse me one moment. There, that's better. While you're really young, about 18, 19, do as much travelling as you can. You'll get it out of your system. Exactly, yeah. It's the same thing every day. The job I hated most was, the one where you punch in a clock. Oh, that was absolutely so crushing. But let's say once I got more organized and, got to my late 20s, kind of did my own thing. The pay was roughly around the same, but at least I was my own boss, I never liked working for large corporations or companies, to be honest. Yeah, that should work. Now, this took a lot of time to do, but I think I got the blend right. And the side will work on. That's something I need to have a look at as well. Okay, let's Let's get these out of the way. We're almost finished that. I might do some kind of the Red Rocket signage down here, like showing tonight or something. Both are 7 letters, so they should fit in pretty good. Yeah, it's easy, you know, get trapped in a cycle of above. You don't even realize it. And you're a decade into that cycle before you even realize it's an actual cycle. Yeah, just too tired to even care. The time goes pretty quickly, I can tell you. Time is a little bit like a snowball going downhill. Starts off pretty slowly. You know, from the age, let's say, of maybe 16 to about 26, it's slow enough. Then let's say you get to your late 20s to late 30s, it's a bit faster, then 40s to 50s, and then it's, you know, full speed ahead. Oh, hi Jamie, hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope? It took me changing places to realize that I needed to go because work was just, yeah, exactly, pushing it through. Sometimes a big change will, yeah, you know, get you to realize that. But the key thing is, you know, to try and wind down and relax and, you know, eke out as many days as you can for, like the trip you did the other day, Hufflepuff, you know? You know, that's good. And the further you can get away, and let's say from what you were doing, in distance, you know, is actually better as well. Right, I'll save this one. So, oh, that's good to hear, Jamie. Yeah, not too bad. Didn't have much sleep. I had sleep earlier today. I couldn't get any sleep. Let's say I tried to get an hour or two sleep before I come home, but no, I was too I don't know, kind of overtired. You ever get that way? You know, you feel like you want to sleep, but you just can't sleep. But I refitted the screen. This took me about 2.5 hours earlier today. The whole thing had to be torn down and rebuilt to get the screen in properly. But got it. But this is apparently the max size I can make the screen. And luckily enough, it's just around the right height. So now we just see the screen and none of the wooden parts. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I think that will work. Now I'll do a save. So what have you been up to today, Jamie? Now, what I need to figure out, how far am I going with this kind of retrofit? I managed to blend here, but I have been considering if I could. I know it's probably going to be stupid, but you know, well, at least on the top, you know, going around here, maybe without and hiding the railings, instead of stopping like I did. Well, that's going to be a problem. I might have to build something here. We'll make a different kind of entrance, and then I could, you know, block back in here. I am extremely tempted to cover it. I had a job interview today, which went well. Oh, congratulations, Jamie. Ah, that's good. Yeah, I wish you luck on that one. I hope it works out. there's nothing like starting a new job. But always be on the lookout for something better. And always have something on the side in case things go wrong, I've always found. But definitely, that's good news. And congrats, Jimmy. Let's see. You see, my problem with this is the side pieces. You might have to come out a tad, but it might not be a bad idea, guys, to coat this over. How hard it will be is another thing, but that would be something if I could, you know, hide this. And then I would consider doing exactly the same with that unbelievable eyesore down there. Well, we'll try the thing on top. You see, this thing brings it to about, you know, here, which is not good. Right, we'll have a look. We'll see if it can be done. What I'll do is I'll just check, you know, the trim on top, and it's a biggie job, so, you know, we just do a tiny bit and I switch to something more interesting. This was always going to be my big problem anyway. That, I'll have a plan for that shortly. Okay. Let's see if this is possible. It's all really down to the guys on the side, you know. It's all down to the guys on the side. But I will have to do the bottom piece as well. Around that garage. Or whatever it is. Well, it's possible. Let's see. Oh, Croc. Try and hide something in this eventually as well. We got another one going back on the other side. From here. If I can, that is. Actually, I'll try that. Where is it? There. You know what, it's definitely worth a try. We'll give it a shot. And I can always, you know, blend this with something. It wouldn't be too hard. Oh, hi Lycan. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. But I did a bit of a kind of a refit on this screen, so it's looking a lot better. This was always going to be the sticking point on this, you know, the screen. But I'm heavily considering covering this thing over, which is a massive job. But we'll see how this turns out before I you know, give it a shot. I was hoping to have a little bit more time on this today. I was only here for about 2 hours, I think, but it literally took that to fix the screen. So, what have you been doing, Lycan? That guy. That guy. That guy. And then this one. That one. And I'll pick the guy I need. And here somewhere. Those ones. Mm. Ah, Croc. Yeah, not bad, but talking about another half piece, I'd say. That is a pity. That's never gonna... No way. That would never work. But it would, probably work as a piece here on a... Come on. On the inside, we could double up on this. What the... Okay, we'll give it a shot. If I could get that to snap. Oh, come on, you good thing. Yeah, but I'd want that to snap, let's say, the other way, wouldn't I? Can I get it to snap this way? We'll see. We'll see. I'll check it for a moment anyway, we'll see if we can get some kind of look on this. It's the outside. That would be the thing. It's hiding a lot of junk. It's doing a pretty decent job. But that's my problem there. You see? Almost right. Almost. I believe in you. No problem, like. That's one of us at least. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Oh, fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. But I refitted the screen. So, doing this guy, there's only one real way to do this. Yeah, there's only one real way of doing this, I think. So, this is the new screen. But that is literally the best we're gonna get this. That's the maximum. That was just a little TV. Great news, yeah? Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get this. I can, do some lighting on it later and maybe some signage up the side. I was thinking about the smaller Red Rocket stuff, like showing tonight kind of thing. Both of them have 7 letters, so we should be able to space them out right. Yeah? Simple, right? Nice. But the writing is something like this, and I'm not sure if it will be any good. No. It's something I shouldn't even be messing with because it's more of a decoration. I should be trying to fix the structure. But I checked some of the letters on it, and where is it? Oh, silly! It's not here. It's in this one. That one, I think. I would have to go here, and then there, and then there. No. Oh no, I know it is. It's not here. It's definitely in that one. I was looking in. It's an MSO. Ah, come on. Here. That's so weird. Now I can't remember where it is. Nothing can be just simple. No. I don't know of anything that's actually simple. Where is this stupid red rocket stuff? G2M, G2M, G2M. Ah, there it is. Here we go. Okay, it's in here somewhere. Ah, here we go. There, we can use these. That's the smaller one. And that's the larger one. You know, either one is kind of okay. I'd probably go with the smaller one. You know, well, something to think about. Now, this is what I was... Unfortunately... That would not do. So we'd need to come out a half square on that and build a new front on it. Well, it might work. It might work. But I'd still need this little balcony here. So we're keeping the balcony. You know, it covers this in just right. I'd probably need another one in here. And another one down there. Then that'll be different. And I should be able to set them in at a certain angle, I suppose. There's a lot of covering I'll have to do on this little guy. A lot. Now, let's see. So we have to hide enough of this eyesore. I can't even remember where this stuff is. Here it is. Here we go. There, that would do. So we need to go out about another half square. So what have you been doing today, Roadrunner? There. And then the fill-ins I'll have to do later. There. And I might not even keep that front piece yet, we'll see. I might just floor it over. And that would be our new system. Okay. It should be fitting just about right, I think. Yeah, at least that's right. Like so. Now. So I'll be coming down with something fake on this end and doing my utmost, to cover this one. Then I'm working on one of my sites. Oh, cool. Actually talking with Stephen most of the day on and off as well. Nice. Stephen from this channel that drops by now and again. Stephen with a PH, his tag is. Now, my only issue is getting stuff to stick on this. Which we need aluminum. Yeah. Yeah, Stephen with a PH, yep. Now, this will actually be quite nice if I manage to, to get it covered and really clean this up. Let's see if it can be done. Both sides here will have to be glitched, and the doorway might be a bit of a problem, but nothing's impossible. But if it does clean up, it'll totally be worth it. Oh, and I think most everyone in this town has a dog. They were all barking today as well. Here, let me see where I am in my area. Let's say within maybe a kilometre. Yeah, about 90% have dogs. Yeah, if there's a will, there's a way. Definitely true. Now, let's see. So, I don't know if anything actually snaps on this little guy. I won't be using that rubbish. That would probably be more. I really hate the way it looks. Where's the long pieces? What are we using? Oh my god. Let's see if I'm in the right one. Vanilla, yeah. There, I've been using these. And they look, somewhat right. You see, that's my little problem on this, and I'm definitely considering it. I better start saving this, you know that. But this might actually work. Here, let me save this one. Or, hang on, let's see what time it is. This might work. Oh, we're kind of restoring it. This is Starlight Drive-In, Jammy. So, I want to get this place, I want to keep the tower. Well, I have no choice, I can't scrap it. So, I'm going to cover it up. And make it look, a lot better. Amazingly, I got to, I don't actually have a mod for sizing. I don't even think there's a mod on Xbox. But I think Place Anywhere gives you an option to size workbenches. Now, the side effect of that is sometimes I think, there's items in your menu with some kind of similar script or something, and it allows you to size them. But there's not many, there's only about 5-6 objects that I can do it, and this TV was one. So this is the maximum I could size the TV, but it works perfectly, So we get away with that as our screen. So I'll be doing the cars in here for this uh, movie driving. Might as well make it look nice. Exactly, Roadrunner. Yes, it does. It changes the collision. But it's not everything it will size, Jammy. It won't size that grass, it won't size this, and a ton of small objects it won't resize. Workbenches, that TV, one tree I have, and beds. I think it will do beds and some pieces of furniture, but not everything. But yeah, it does change the collision. Um, well, I don't like to do it from. I always like to do it from a piece of furniture because when you save and reload, it gets a bit glitchy. So I do it all from a piece of furniture. If you go into options and settings, and it's the collision, global collision. That's the one. Let's say, even with place anywhere, when you're ditching something into the ground, it can be quite hard. It will bounce up. You'll get that collision. Well, that will turn it off. Now, having said that, that will turn it off. But there is some pieces in my menu, let's say with the snapping, even when you turn snapping off, it doesn't work. So it depends on the piece you're using. And that's the global collision. Grid snapping is absolutely handy. I use it as a kind of lineup. It works good as a lineup. It will keep everything square to the settlement. That's providing the settlement square. If you could think of the settlement as a large square built with small Lego pieces, everything symmetrical, it will keep it in line, if you know what I mean, to the settlement. If it gives you problems, let's say, on the length of it, let's say, and not how it's turning, then you turn off global collision. You can still use it, so you don't have to flick it into place. I got an email, Croc, Bethesda and Xbox is going to have some kind of gathering. I've heard about that in a couple of days, talking about what is new, it sounded like. I think it will be a kind of a propaganda piece on Starfield and maybe a few other things, from Microsoft. Microsoft have acquired them now, so they'll be pushing, Microsoft's agenda. So, because we all use Microsoft Windows and that, it's Microsoft owned Windows, isn't it? We'll be getting a lot of that, yeah. Yeah, exactly, but what is it? The king is dead, long live the king. Basically, yeah. Business as usual. Of course they will. Of course they will, even if they never intend on making it. I think they will. But we badly, 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 badly need a new Fallout and a new Elder Scrolls. Old style. Single player. RPG. Something like Skyrim, but more interesting. Bigger map if we could. More stuff on it. You know what I mean? And some practical changes. I'd be the first lined up, to get that one. That would be the first pre-order I did in, my God, since I was forced to buy the Elder Scrolls for Xbox One. For the people who made the games, what exactly? Yeah, that made them the success they were. And then bit by bit, the new guys are coming in and making them common, making them humdrum and common and Mainstream. Absolutely. Yeah. Skyrim was never. Well, it all depends on what you think mainstream is. The mainstream games now would be MMOs, really, isn't it? I remember when RPG was considered mainstream. Not anymore. Okay, this is ambitious, but it is worth a try. Like music. Exactly, in the movie industry. Yep, you see where I'm going now. Yep, exactly, that's exactly what I mean. Let's say certain music, you know, was considered, let's say, mainstream, and now it's not. You know, making way for the next match that comes along, and in gaming it's MMOs, isn't it? Been so long since a new RPG has come out. Yeah, me too. I had hopes for Avowed, even though it's a long way off, guys. Who knows? You know, maybe it might be okay yet. But Obsidian is not the company from New Vegas anymore. Those guys are gone. New Vegas was the developers that made it, really, you know? Those guys have long since moved on. I've seen their work on Outer Worlds, and no, it's not. You know, I thought Avowed would be the take on Skyrim, let's say, that I wanted them to do. And then I was definitely convinced because, you know, Microsoft owned a whole lot of them now, so they wouldn't be encroaching, let's say, on someone else's IP. But I think they're going to style it more to Pillars of Eternity type thing, which might still be okay, but not my kind of thing. I was really hoping for another Skyrim. No, never played it. I watched the gameplay. The first thing that put me off was, you know, when you're walking around and all the weapons and stuff shine up. Yeah, that kind of knocked me back. It kind of put me off, to be honest. You know, it looked, I don't know. It was a kind of it looked rushed and forced, and you know, borrowing little bits from other games and that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it looked like, yeah, I'll play it. You know, it's something to do, kind of thing, just like every other game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It probably wasn't a bad game, but it wasn't what I was looking for. Hmm. I played the first third, couldn't get into it. That's the way I felt. I thought if I got it, I just played just for the sake of playing it, and that was it. Yeah, it was a bit uncanny. Ah, I see. Yeah, but what put me off? The first thing that put me off was, where did I see that? I seen that in a Ubisoft game. All the weapons would shine up and stuff. Mm. Fun, yeah? Nice. But there's a big difference in that and the kind of immersive experience you had with New Vegas. And New Vegas is, it's like ancient compared to that one. But I did hear that didn't get a big budget for that one. So Obsidian is kind of treated as the kind of B team. I think they're, which is a pity, because they had some, the founders and the few guys that started it off They had real talent, you know. Yeah, yeah. The GTA is like that, weapon shining up. It was just too, too much like that for me. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Those guys were way ahead of their time. They didn't get the recognition they deserved for that game. There. Now, okay, we've changed our mind on this one. Hopefully it will work, but we'll see. I really, really don't. I hope I don't have to change this top thing, but I shouldn't have to. So we can take these guys out for a moment. And I hope that it actually works. Now that would be a problem. You see these guys here? That's why I saved it, because lining this up on top doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be perfectly lined on the bottom, so... we would have to totally rearrange the bottom line. But if we can manage that... Okay, what is that snapping? Oh, there's one in there. No, that's not bad. But we're 100% relying on, getting the bottom one snap. Just all I need is one snap on this. That's all I need. That's all I need. Side one, all of that would be okay. But this is my problem here. You see? That's a big, big issue. So we'll check this one out as well. And then I'll see if we can... It's a big job. But if you could get going with, just one piece, we'd be able to get it. People are still talking about it. Yep, true. I'm gonna crash, but so I'll be lurking. No problem, liking. Thanks for stopping by, chatting. I appreciate it, and thanks for lurking. I hope you have a great night, good rest, and great day tomorrow, liking. Stay safe. Bye. Now, let's check our Twitch and see have Amazon got their act together. We see if we're being displayed on Fallout 4. Let me see. Even the we're here. We're working, guys. There we go. About time. Right, we'll keep going with this. And if I can get this lined up. But we'll go by the top guy, I'd say. And hopefully... you see, not what I was looking for. We can use this. We'll be using these anyway. Let me have a look at that. We'll be doing something like that. And that's the only way. We're actually gonna, and it might actually work. Oh, I've seen worse things happen. I'll have to change the settings on that little guy, but it's going to be a nasty one, isn't it? There. And then we'll probably have to do this on the other side. You know, sealing that. It's possible. It is possible. But nasty. Yeah, it's going to be extremely nasty getting this. There. And that's what we'd have to do on every corner, but we would have to line this guy. We'd have to line it perfectly, actually. Well, we'll give it a shot. We'll know how much we're off on this side. I do know the bottom and the top were just the tiniest tweak off because I had to do them by hand. Just the tiniest bit off. There. Yeah, you see, if this doesn't work, we're in right. We're in a right stew. Now, we close up both ends. Now we see if we can get it running. We are out of ranch dressing, really. That is just sacrilegious right there. This is going to be interesting. As I said, anything is possible, so it's just a matter of time before we line it up. Well, getting away with murder at the doors. That I know. Absolute murder. There. is coming along fast. Everything will be fast, except the bottom line. See, that was guessed in the first time, so now it's a different line. Son said some years back, Mom, you will have to try this. Oh, that is good. We should always buy that. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed now. Good night. Good night, Jamie. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Now, let me see. I just want to check something. There was a comment you made here. Where is it? Oh yeah, and congrats with your new job, Jamie. I hope you have luck and I hope it works out. Take care, Jamie, and stay safe. Bye. Now, this might work, Roadrunner. This would be a really nice look for this. You know, getting this all in this kind of iffy grey. That would be a big difference. Look, I'm going to buy a gallon of that ranch dressing and present it to my son. He will laugh. I think this would work. Now, I was tempted to use the bigger ones. Like that. But you see they're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. They're missing spots. No, I think we'd stick with what we have. At least it's got all the paint on it. Those. I know it gives us those ridges, but still not bad. Now here I'd have to make another doorway. And that would have to be its height. There. And then we go across from the top. And then I seal this in and we have a small... we'll put flowers or something in there. And come around on the edge. And I think that would work. Now, out from that, we don't even have to do that. I could... You know, we could do something like this as well. And wait till I get closer. Which I don't think would be a great idea. No. It would have to be from there. Let's see how close it brings us to the door. Oh, that's not bad. I think I could live with that. Hang on. Of course I could live with it. It's in the wrong place. Pity. Yeah, it might be a bit, you know, out too much. But either way, we'll have to get the top guys in, so there. Yeah, that won't work now. I'll have to take it in this way. But something like that. I'll go along here, but this is the one. And that's gonna kind of make or break this one. And this would take a bit of doing, to be honest. This would definitely take a bit of doing. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. That I wouldn't even mind, to be honest. I think that might work. There's no reason for us to bring it around the other side. Oh, that's cool. I think that would work. Ah! See what I mean? See what I mean? Okay, something... That one is perfect. Why is there a difference on these? Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I put a new link up, guys, on Discord, and I found the settings, you know, where it said to, you know, never let it expire. I thought that the link was actually like the IP thing, like YouTube. But they do things a lot differently on Discord, don't they? Hopefully that one will work and stay active, let's say, without, you know. I think that would work. So, have you been, Phoenix? This I don't get. Well, this would have to be changed slightly. But that's not impossible. No siree. That is not impossible. You see, that's the problem as well, isn't it? You know, keeping this tight. We definitely need to save this. Yeah, got a bit done, Phoenix. Totally refitted this. So now we've got the full screen. Oh, nasty. Took me hours to get it lined up. Nice. Yeah. But there's a settings within the settings to keep it permanent. Oh, hi, Stephen. Hi, how are you? We were just talking about you earlier. How have you been? But I learned to copy and paste that one from Xbox. So you can teach an old dog new tricks, I suppose. Yeah, which was fortunate because it's very hard to see the smaller letters on it. Hmm. How have you been? Oh, great, thanks, Stephen. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well also. Didn't get as much rest as I would have liked to today, but, you know, still breathing, so that's a plus. But this, if I can manage to do this, guys, this will be okay. This will be okay if I can manage to get away with it. Still a few things I gotta iron out on it, but it's possible. So, I just keep going with these ones here for a moment. And just fill this in, get that, ugly look. This should be okay once we get it done. There should be some half pieces that might be used as well. I'm just forced to use these because they've got the most paint on them. The other ones are kind of nasty, you know. I just put a couple more of these in. And then we'll concentrate on the rest of this. That's it. That's all I need to concentrate on. We'll probably be coming out with one more. I should be able to make that one work. Yeah, but if we get away with this, this will be pretty decent, guys. It's all lined up, let's say, from the top. The only thing we have now is lining this stupid thing up. It's just this one thing. How hard can it be? My full-time job is shining a seat with my backside. That's your job, sorry. I've taken it over now, Roadrunner. Yeah, and this is slightly off, guys. But then, this bottom one was kind of gassed. But it still wasn't a bad job considering. We guessed a lot of them going in. Okay. But if I can balance it right, we just need to put the front panel on, and that's all I want to do with this, just for the screen. So this is where to save. If we can get it lined up. There's a big bit done. Almost all of it. I sure hope you get better pay than I did, yeah? Well, I'm not sure about the pay, but there's plenty of holiday time. And bank holidays and all of that thing. Now, that looks a lot better than that big structure that was there. And it's pretty neat, around the edges. We'll fix it later, especially that piece. Now, what we need to do is the strip here. If I can get lucky and get that to blend. Yeah, we're on the way then. Who said anything about undies, Roadrunner? Oh yeah, Croc goes au natural. That is from a commercial we were running here. Nice. The dude walks out in his undies and his coat and a tie on. Nice. Now I just scratched my ear. Oh, hi FGS. Hi, Croc. Send me an invite. No problem. Just give me a moment. Okay. Just sent one now. Now, let's see if I can line up this one
How you
from the
doing?
side. Oh, hi, FGS.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's so warm here. I can barely breathe.
Barely breathe, huh?
Yeah, really warm.
I
And
seen with PH. How you doing?
strangely enough, the days are kind of okay, but the nights, yeah,
Hi, Mr. Roadrunner. How you doing?
pretty warm.
Yeah, it was warm and muggy today here too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, heat with the rain. It's no fun. Then again, you know that. Being
Oh,
where you're from.
yeah. Oh, we get rain all the time.
Oh, I'm doing fine. Just busy at work. Been really busy. Finally, it's starting to slow down, so
Nice.
yeah, I need it to slow down.
Now, gonna hide
Doing
this
pretty good
one.
myself. How are you doing?
Let's see if I can keep it on that line. I hate this
Oh, my idle
guesswork.
hands are just fine. I prefer them that way. If I get too busy, it's just too hard. Especially at my age.
And this one is actually going out more. Push it in from here.
So how you feeling, Croc? Pretty good?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. I hope you're doing well, FGS.
I'm doing fine. You've been watching police interrogations all day, and now you're paranoid.
I've been watching Police in... Oh my. Now. See, this was set at a different level. Yeah, I think that would push through. I'll have to line it up from this side, I suppose. Chances of guessing this correctly are almost zero.
Yeah.
There's too many to go together, but we just might get lucky. Oh, I hate this guesswork. That's wrong.
Yeah, I guess work is no fun.
No. See, we need to get this right. I'll have to keep enjoying it unless we find some other way of lining this up. No, I don't think this is gonna work. But I do have
Are you
another
on
plan.
TikTok, Steven?
I'll have to figure out some other way, I'm afraid.
YouTube, TikTok, it's all the same.
Oh, that's a strange one.
I guess TikTok would be the Twitch version of YouTube.
Yeah, I eventually got around to Starlight FGS. We're doing our best on this one.
Traumatized from what?
No, I'm at nothing. Guessing
From
this.
watching videos?
Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna manage this if I can't guess it. There's only one way of doing this. You see it? I can only really,
It's always been that way, Stephen, throughout history.
I see that ain't gonna work. But we'll try.
I see you're using some new trim.
Yeah, some stuff from the... I don't think I've used this before, to be honest.
No, you haven't. First time I've seen you use it.
Yeah. This lineup thing is... You see what I mean? It's nasty.
Yeah, wherever there's greed, you'll find cruelty. You follow suit, Stephen.
That one has gone through too much. And even at that...
Pull it out.
Yeah, but even at that... Oh, here it is. There it is. If it works at that, I'll push that little thing in later and stop that glitching.
There you go. I said with greed comes cruelty.
That's not bad. It's actually not bad. Well, it's smack on the edge here and... Not so much on this.
That sounds like a Willy Wonka movie. Just throw her.
It's a pity, I don't think we'll ever get this right.
Did the Oompa Loompas get them out?
I ain't a problem with that. No, I don't think I'll ever get this properly. If not, I'll have to come up with some other one. No. No, this ain't gonna work. You see, I need snaps all the way, or I'm just wasting my time. That's a pity. The chances of guessing this are probably 0. There, something like that. Probably 0. Yeah, it's kinda not bad. There. But it would have to line up on the same side, in the same way. That
You're
is
witnessing just the beginning.
pretty close. That's
I
pretty
mean, with this
close.
economy, it's gonna get worse.
Very true on this point. When I'm on two friends, got a girl, and one of them, oh my, it's the first grade for inheritance. They cut her for 10 grand. Oh my god. Yeah, unbelievable. Spent it on drugs. And this was 2016. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
people do anything for drugs. They're stupid.
Unbelievable. See how much it's off now? You know what I mean? Silly. Okay, if we can't guess this, what can we do?
Is there a bigger end cap you can put on it?
There's a slider. There is a bigger one, yeah.
You might have to do that.
You see, I couldn't use the stuff to snap on the front because of the screen. And guessing this... I have a save before I started messing with it, and I always get around to fixing
been
it.
crossing the border for years. That's why we shut down the border. But then, dumbass Joe Biden opened it right back up. Now it's gonna get worse.
No, let me see. Only 19.
Yeah, fentanyl is some bad stuff.
Scary stuff. Yeah, it's some kind of synthetic
It's the killer.
heroin.
It's the number one killer in the United States.
Yeah, it's probably cheap to manufacture.
Most of it comes from China.
Yeah, it was. I think it was originally made to for rehab, wasn't it? Okay, we'll try this way. Okay, just get rid of most of these guys here for a moment.
Yeah, I don't even take pills, so.
This is going to be some guess. But we're willing to try. Yeah, we use the smaller ones for this. Let me see.
Well, with this economy, not too many people are going to be able to afford drugs anyway.
Where's the small guys? Here they are.
They're busy spending all their hard-earned money on gas and food. Which is a joke.
No, it's no. This is just a new. Am I just wasting time at this? The line is off too much and I doubt I can guess it. Try that. It's possible, I suppose.
Well, this economy's taught America one important lesson. Never vote Democrat.
Yeah, ain't happening. Let me see. There'll be some other way we can do this. Snap on the side. These guys won't snap on the side. I suppose it'd be a better way than the other way, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. I'll try and get my measurements from here if I can.
Pardon me. This is GSS Shelto. Hi.
Oh, hi, Shanto. Hi, how are you? Have you been keeping? I saw one of those crazy screens I've been seeing. You moved to a group of bagheads fighting, calling each other smackheads. 2 cop cars passengers carried on about their day. I think this would be a good way to guess this. Possible.
Playing Ark, huh? Nice.
Oh, maybe. Maybe I can use these. It's actually not a bad plan. Yeah. Okay, that might actually work.
Drugs are very, very bad. Okay. South Park.
I just leave that like this for one moment. Probably just a matter of moving this.
Yeah, you can't forget the fire pit. Or at least a wood-burning stove.
That would probably be the one. Let me see. getting the guys on the side. Now, let's see if that works. And then but it's worth a try. Not a hope. Not a hope.
You find a lot of people aren't going to have the gas to go camping this summer.
There's an interesting one.
I like to camp in my air-conditioned house.
I doubt this would do, but
That's my exact same. Rotor.
horrible, isn't it? We'll give it a shot.
I got a perfectly good bed at home. I'm not going to leave it.
I think we'll have to try and make this fit here. That'll be our only chance.
Just don't expect as many of them as normal.
Extremely close. Extremely close. There, I think if we just slowly go. We just slowly move it bit by bit. And the problem with that is it's never gonna there. Let me see. Close, but no cigar. No. I'm battling the impossible with this. Chances of guessing this are 0. Alright. I'll get back to that later. Yeah, I'll get back to it later. There's plenty of other stuff to do. Well, that's a pity. Let me see. Just a matter of guessing the right angle, but it would have to be to a micro to get it right on a guess, unless we got a snap. We're getting a snap, but the other ones don't seem to be lined up properly. Now, let's see the distances on these. And they're perfect, obviously. So that's what we've got here. Even at that, it's a waste. Okay. There's probably another way of doing this. I think we have to stick at this till we get it. I guess it's holding us up. Must be warm weather. Yeah, this is my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. It's pretty warm here. Very hard to breathe, Roadrunner. Now,
Unfortunately, it rained here today, so it got warm, and we had that humidity here. It's pretty hot.
always that's why it's. We have so much humidity here. It never stops raining. Almost immediately followed by sunshine. Pretty much 24/7. Yeah, here all the time.
I think we all need to pitch in and get Croc an air conditioner.
Yeah, be probably too cold and
get him a nice window unit.
fan is adequate. It's just I've never been good with the heat. It's not even heat.
It's like a tropical rainforest.
It's like you're breathing it in, you know. Like it's strange. The top half of your body could be overheated, while your feet, could be freezing. So it's just the air you're breathing in is pretty warm. Really strange weather. So I think we can still do this. All we need is a bit of luck and get one of them in properly, and the whole lot will follow suit.
Yeah, that's something you have to become accustomed to.
Oh yeah.
If you're not used to it, you're not going to be able to cope with it very well.
Yeah, that's because of the constant rain and sunshine. It does encourage growth. Big time. So you could not even breathe. The moist air, yeah. But only at night. The day it's pretty okay. Nights are the hardest. Even the timing sometimes for the rain is like clockwork, even to the duration of it.
Yeah.
Now I know this little guy is possible. Ho ho ho, Croc. That does not look bad. It needs a tad, I mean a tiny, tiny tad. Still don't get that. Could this be moved a fraction? Okay, let me see. That was extremely close. Yeah, just a tad. Any way to move this little guy back in? Under no circumstances. Under no circumstances. Hmm. I wonder. I definitely saved this one here, but there it is. There.
No, you're getting close.
It's so close. I definitely saved this one. We're talking about dragging it out. Just a tiny, tiny. See, that's too tiny. Tiny fraction. But I think we should get it pretty shortly. And then we can move on. If we get it this way, we don't have to do the sides. And trust me, we don't want to do the sides. We need something, yeah, you know, beneath the screen.
Hi, James.
Oh, hi James. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. I started Oblivion, only played hour or two, and I love. Oh, Dark Elf, nice. Playing vanilla, yeah, it's a pretty good game. Most of the games are better off, you know, if you play them vanilla, especially if it's your first time in. But, you know, pretty good story in that one, Oblivion. If you can get past the graphics never bothered me that much. The quests have meaning on that one.
I just finished Mad Max.
Nice.
Finally. Hi, Chance.
Oh, hi Chance. Hi. Yeah, we've fixed up the screen and really chancing my arm, seeing if I can line this one up. Now.
Yeah, Croc went all artsy fartsy on us.
There, we'll see if this will make it. I have to guess this piece chance, unfortunately. Because of the screen, I couldn't use the walls. Because the screen is kind of recessed. I was lucky enough I could, you know, like we did to the desks, I could size that one, but that's the maximum I can size it.
Yeah, it is a big screen, ain't it?
Yeah, that's max on that. That's the, that's about the same size as the Cappy one.
Yep.
Ho ho! That's it. I think we got it. Yep. There you go. You see, nothing is impossible. Just takes time. Partial art, nice, and arts and crafts.
I'm
Start
more into
myself.
steampunk
Nice.
myself.
Yeah, so that's a chance there. I just get rid of this junk. I think we got the first draft on it. That's not bad. But I intend to. I was at the start. I just wanted to do the front. Now it's looking like it'll be just as easy to cover the whole building. And
There you go.
we'll park our cars here. Then we gotta do a garden down here. My big problem has always been this stupid thing here. I am considering covering the floor inside. Yeah, I'll have to raise the floor level. There's no way I'll get away with that. This is pretty high. There's no way I'll get away with that. There's some really high spots in this. But I'll have to raise the floor level a bit. I have Arena and Daggerfall. Nice. Yeah, the first two Elder Scrolls. Those ones, yeah. Were done by the original guy. Well, the starters of the IP, weren't they? I bought them on that. Nice. They were free. Cool. So, what have you been up to, Chance? Well, we've been here about 12 hours, I'd say, on this one, so... We've got a decent amount done for 12 hours. We've got a big area, the foundation done. So we're going to cover in this guy. And I finished, Hangman's Alley.
Litter box.
I finished Hangman's Alley, Chance, and got the ghouls in. Couldn't get Hancock because he wasn't a companion, so we used a kind of a ghoul guy, just looks like Hancock, Give him the outfit.
Fake Hancock.
Yep, fake Hancock. Yep.
That's funny.
Battling a nasty cold. Oh, sorry to hear
Yeah,
that,
it's
Chance.
no fun.
That I caught from the wife. Well, you can't say she never gave you anything. Yeah, I got a cold the other day. Suffered with it for about 3 weeks, but yeah, I think my wife had it for a few days before, so yeah, I'm totally blaming her as well.
There you go.
Played on the US box that makes it possible to play the old games on the PC. Nice. Yeah, sharing is caring. But once a cold or flu starts out in town, everyone is eventually going to get it. Because even if you seclude yourself, people that you come in contact with, even if it's just a few, they're going to be out and about. You're eventually going to get it anyway. Yeah, they're pretty good games. Pretty old school. Yep, that's it. I think that works. Now.
Yep, good old Game Pass.
We'll see if we can I didn't think I'd get that. Okay. I'll fix the door up later. That's not too big a job, I'd say. So what I need to do is we need to cover the rest of this. So let's see what we have here. Sharing this caring and illness. Oh yeah, it's pretty complicated. You spend endless hours just looking for an NPC to do a quest. And you're pretty weak at the start. Yeah. No. Okay. You see, colouring is wrong. I really hate this. I don't know why they had them in two different colours. It's so stupid.
In case you like one better than the other, I guess.
Probably. I really made a mess of it, didn't I? Yeah, the colour is different. No, I'd have to use those, and I would mean this trying half of what we have. No. Well, that's kind of finished this, hasn't it? They're the only ones we could use. And that's not really gonna happen because yeah, even at that. Okay. I have a plan. Where's the floors? I think I'll use the carpet and floors. We'll get those in. And that would work. It's about the only thing we could do and kind of build out. And then hope for the best. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I hope I have a half one. Okay. I see what we need to do. Come on. There. There. Is there anything a bit better? Not really. All pretty much look the same. There. Now, get back to our walls. I won't have to use the same strip. Oh, we need steel. Yeah, we need some steel. For now. I would love to see an Elder Scrolls RTS. Yeah, that would be cool. Also, I've been working on steam train trips in Ireland. Nice.
I wish they'd make another Mad Max game.
The Railway Preservation Society of Ireland. I think a long time ago I seen some of the stuff. Yeah. Here's real old ones. They were huge. Okay, we'll fit the side in. Once I get it covered over, I'll glitch in kind of tunnel system into this in the floor. Yeah, it's possible. But at least we'll have this covered. There's the guys we need.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and wreck everybody. Have fun.
No problem.
See you later, Croc.
And
Have a good
thanks
one.
for stopping by, FGS. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Have a great night and a great day. Stay safe, FGS. Bye.
You too.
What's your favourite part of the steam trains? Do you remember the old ones, James? You'd see them in some of the parades. They'd bring them in. They were huge. Although, actually, they weren't trains, they were steam tractors. You ever see those ones? I don't believe we do the half one, maybe. Okay. Turn the other way, okay. There we go. One is about right. We got a few in here. There. Not exactly the way I want it to be, but gonna have to do. Well, I work on carriages called Cravens. I'm a steward on trips. Nice. Current engine is called Merlin. You will see her in Dublin on 5 tons. Nice. Pretty big, yeah. It is, yeah, it is. But a lot of the stations here still have the water towers from the old steam trains, strangely enough. There we go. Now we're starting to get there. Okay, and I think there's a little frill thing we can use in this, but it's biggish. But we can still use it, I'd say. It might be a bit big. Well, it doesn't look bad. I see we got a corner piece for that one. There, I've seen worse. Yeah, bit big. Bit big. Oh, it's colouring. Horrible. What could we use on this stupid thing? I could use the gold, but that would really... Yeah, I've got the other one as well. That's kind of way too big. Way too big. Yeah, no, it's too big. Need something a bit different. Oh, hi Wolfraz. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing good. You have a Discord server. Yeah, I had some problems at the start. Chance. I got it about a week ago or so. Apparently, the link was temporary, so I had to generate another link and the invite link, and just set it to never. But I think that one would work. Yeah, I got my kid to fix it up, and then worked it on myself, and kind of figured it out. Getting right into the intro things. Kind of. Yeah, I'm still finding it very hard, Chance. I don't have much experience with that. It's a nightmare looking through these new accounts, and the stuff you think is obvious. They give you a link, you think, well, okay, that's my link, just display that. But apparently I had to go in and do a ton of settings. But it was like a temporary link. Like an invite kind of thing. I had to do a ton of Googling on it to figure it out. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. The bar car was always the best part of the journey, it is, isn't it? Hi, Tigger. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing fine. So, what have you been up to, Wolf? So this is Starlight Drive-In. And it took a ton of time to do that. Well, we're kind of getting there. Originally I wasn't going to cover the whole thing, but I was kind of forced into doing it. And it's just as easy, I suppose, as fixing it up, Oh yeah. Yeah. There's too many things you can miss. Like, when they give me that link, let's say for Discord, I was naive to think that that would be the end of it. Like, how was I to know that it expires in a few days or a week? Then you've got to go into invite friends, and then go down to they give you a kind of a new link, and then there's a button where you set it to, never expire, and you think that's the end of it. Nah, no. Then you go into the settings, then you go into an icon above the settings, and then you've got to pick it up manually. So why would, they even let you do the thing on the front? You think you're finished, you're not. Too confusing. You have to double and triple things over, It should be, you should be able to get into your link and you have an option of how long you want it on, a week, a month, a year, or never, let's say, expire. And that should be it. There should be a button then to save the settings, and you should be done. Needlessly complicated, Chance. Needlessly. So needlessly, I think it's done on purpose to keep old guys like me away. Yeah, but that's what we got so far. But this is just a start, but this is probably the most important building to get right. No, just simple and friendly. Just go into your link, have a choice of how long you want it on, and then a save button. And that's it. The only time those settings would change then is, when you change them. Yeah, absolutely no fun. Like, if you were running any kind of a big system, like, where would the money be? You wouldn't have to hire techs to come in and fix your stuff up for you. But it's 5 or 6 steps that can be cut out with one step. It's like playing a game where they're purposely making it harder to get around so the game lasts longer. Something like that. But nothing is straightforward anymore. Okay, that's stage 1. The screen is done. There'll obviously be lighting and maybe some signage eventually. But for the most part, we've got our front on this. So, I don't intend to bring it around the bottom as well, that would be too much. But I did have to do the top. Need some kind of trim for this. No problem. For a little bit. No problem, half above. I used to do it all the time, let's say after a long week. I'd be dozing off all the time. The problem with this is this would be a different colour. Oh, hang on. There's some different stuff here. Where did I see it? Yeah, go back into that again. That stuff is not too bad. No, not what I'm looking for, but... pity. No, not what I'm looking for. Might have made it work if I If I had a corner piece. My god, it has a corner piece. Let's just have a quick look at this. Might not be that horrible. No, that's silly. No, it doesn't have a corner piece. That's kind of ridiculous. You know, it's absolutely useless. No corner piece. Hmm. And it was because of a phone call. But I needed to get up to take the dogs out anyway. Ah, I see. One-sided. Oh, what's this? No, that's gonna work. Ah, it's a pity about the coloring, guys. That I might have made that one work. I actually might have made that one work if it was not for the coloring. It still wouldn't solve this. Oh, hang on. Silly me. I know how we'll do this. We'll go back here. I know how we'll do this one. I can put a few of these here and there later. You know what I mean? That's not my biggie. Where is this guy? Yeah, some of them kind of would work. Where's these stupid things? Here they are, top trim, bottom trim. That's the guy I'm looking for there. We could do something like this, I suppose. Yeah, that kind of thing. Now there's that one. There's a short one as well. Short one is actually much bigger, so I don't know what the story is with the short one. Let's see what the short one looks like. Ah. If I could, I'd prefer the other one, but there. Now let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, come on. This I don't get. You're not giving me any sizes. There. I think that would work, guys. Now all we need to do is, if we can get away with it, do something like that. that one? Smaller piece. There. I think that would do it. And just, yeah, I don't even think we have to cover or anything, but we could give it a try. Let's see what we could cover this with. I have to go with Snappy House. There's only one thing that would kind of work on this, and that's the metal one. Concrete is tempting, but that one. There, we're well on our way to fixing that. Well, it's gonna look a lot better than, the way it was. Hmm. Perfect. Oh no, that smallish one. That one. There. That's the first part. I think that would work for a little cover over. Oh yeah, that would be perfect. That's exactly what I needed. I did a little decorations on it after. It's just the main structure I need to get up. Of course, it will be a bit of a trial to get the doorway in, but it might not be. Let's start with this one. Now, where did I see these guys? There's doors in here somewhere. I've seen them. The same kind of stuff. Come on. Yeah, they should be here. No, not that one. Okay, I seen the walls here somewhere. Corner trims, one-sided walls. Did I see them in here? There they are. And we can even have sliding doors on these little guys. But getting them in is you could still get them in. Just a matter of pushing it in place. But I think I've seen something much more interesting. Where did I see it? Transitions. No, they're here somewhere. I know they're here somewhere. Trims. Don't know where they are, guys. But it's a whole door system. There's even one with glass. Ah, here it is. That's the wrong type. No, I'll be using that, but I did see it here somewhere. There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. Colouring is not bad. Yeah, we'll be able to use it on that. That's a pity. That's kind of interesting if I could get it to work, but I think the one we seen the first time would... This one would be easier to blend. Oh, maybe not that easy. Yeah, maybe not that easy. It's a bit of an eyesore, isn't it? I think our original one. No problem, Tigger. No problem. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. And thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good lurk, Tigger, and a great rest and day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tigger. Later. Bye. Yeah, I think our first little one was probably the best. Where was it? Skins. Oh, Croc, come on. Here somewhere. Yeah, these guys. These are our only chance and I can lich them. Literally our only chance. We'll just put them in roughly like that. And that is pretty rough. There. Yeah, just roughly. I'll come back later and I'll do the other stuff on it, but that's what we'll be using. I don't like the way it's recessed, so we'll probably have to... Well, there's no need to work on it now. There. Something like that would be the best we could do. Not bad. You know you got it really, really right when you see the shimmer. Unfortunately. That would work. Yeah, we'll fix that later. You know, as we're blending in the walls here. We'll probably get another one on the inside and push this over and get a sliding door in. That I can even move on the inside later. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that would probably work. Now, groundwork. That's the thing that's holding us back here. So, what do we do on the groundwork? I'm not so sure about the grass on this one, or even here for that matter. There's this thing here. There, let me save this. I've done too much on this now to lose it. So, what do we surround this with? I have something in mind. I hope I don't have to move too much to get this in. But this groundwork here, and this is the big one. Getting this groundwork done, and I think I might try and hide that, like I've done here. A monumental piece of, well, I call this glitching, let's say, forcing pieces in. Two ways. So, two things might work here. Where is it? I think the red brick would be a bit much. You know, we've gone with a lot of red. It's gonna be nasty doing that. This is a breeze compared to the other one. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what we can do with it, Roadrunner. There's that. Our problem would be in there, something like that. Just dropping far too low, but we have steps for that. It's a bit crackly. And not beyond our capabilities. We could use that. Or an old favourite here would be the red brick. Now the problem with the red brick, we've already gone red out here. I could possibly do the grass and then let's say just where the doors are we do something like that. That's always an option, although we don't have a lot of things we could use. Now, having said that, let me have a look at this one. Never really liked using these. There a bit too rough. But it's possible we could use them. And to red. Really gotta keep away from red here. And too uneven. It's possible, you know, but I think too much red. So, what do we do this guy with? It's looking like the grass ought to lich every single piece in. But that won't work here. Although it might. Yeah. This here, hang on for a moment. I've got to get a piece in here as well. We'll do that in a moment. So, do we go with grass? I suppose we do. I might as well keep it grass. Okay. I wanted to get as much grass in as possible. We could do little flower pieces here and there, then we have that option. Problem is with this grass, we'll lich every single piece. Not easy, this stuff. The SOE is easier to work with. This, however, is a pain. An absolute pain. Come on. Okay, we'll have to change the settings. Oh, thanks for the host, Hufflepuff. Appreciate it. So, right, grass it is. Now, I might be able to get a few of these in with a bit of luck. Well, one piece at least. The Institute, yeah, the colouring is wrong. For what I want, it's too clean. But I would still have to lich them the same way. The black and white, yeah. This I think would work because you know, like this. Just gonna make sure that it's kind of well lined up. Like that. And I'll go over that then with something else, but you see what I mean? We'll get that nice kind of look. And then let's say when I do fix the door, I'll just put a, you know, something else in here to make up for it. But I think that would be our best option. We'd have to close that up the entire way down. You know what I mean? And then we get that nice green sort of, you know, look. If something would have snapped, the concrete won't even snap there. The ground is pretty nasty. Well, they've plopped this into it and God knows what else. Yeah, they've plopped a lot of junk on that. This is driving me nuts. Okay, there's something off here. general snapping. Gotta be kidding me. There. That would make a big difference. Yeah, general snapping was off. Didn't stop me from putting the sides in. Sometimes it can help with a difficult piece, strangely enough. It's 200 years old, and I don't think the custodians have been all that dedicated, no. True, Chance, true. Funny, I'm on Sims 4, right? I get the building pieces all mixed up. Where is that piece? Oh yeah, that is Fallout 4. Yeah, if you keep switching from game to game, I find that as well. We'll still have to... I knew I'd have to lich them all anyway. Yeah, I knew I'd be glitching them all. Just do this front here, and then we'll just keep moving, and eventually we get this done. You see, that can work as our little measurement as well. So in theory we could kind of get through this pretty quickly. Like you wouldn't even notice that was joined. It might not be as bad as we think. People don't go without cleaning 200 years. Well, my wife has gone without cleaning for 20 years, so it's possible, I suppose. And if she could live for 200 years, she'd probably, get that record. Pity. So we glitch another piece. Now, before we start glitching everything, let's fix our walls here. We need to wait and get some daylight. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes, Roadrunner. But only when we have to. We kinda like the Spartan look. There's one thing I can say about my ex-husband. He sure was a clean freak, yeah? Doesn't bother me that much. I suppose I'm a typical guy. As long as things are, placed where I can find them. That's the most annoying thing, I think. Right. Let's carry on with this. This can be done. So, we'll finish the wall before we go any further, because we don't want to have to rip this open a little later just to get the wall correct. I still haven't figured out how I'm going to do the entrance, but now would be the time, wouldn't it? in mind, but let's see which one will work. Could never successfully use those. Hey. Yeah, none of these guys seem to be playing ball. We can use this as a snap point, I suppose. Oh, some kind of red zone. This might give us our snap point. Yeah, we could glitch it, I suppose. It all depends on the site, but I don't really like it. Well, it's big enough. Yeah, it's kind of big enough. Not bad. Now, the only other option is, the normal stuff, which is, I don't know, might give us a problem. Let's see. Let's have a look at the other side. It's an interesting, kind of an interesting take on this. Nah. Oh, there's this way. We have these, which again are not snapping. These, which will snap. Do you see where I'm going with this? I don't think I've got a drop down railing, sorry. That one. No, that's silly. Why is it much bigger than the other stuff? Who makes these pieces? No, I think the other one. Okay, let's check these cars. I'll just make one car. I see. Can we actually fit through here? Just about. It'll be tight. No, but with this one we would maximize it a little bit. Where's the settings on this stupid thing? There we go. Yeah, that should work. I think we'll go with the large pillars. Oh, hang on. Before I'm too hasty. There's something else I could check as well. Oh, where did I see it? Yeah, there's ones for those. It's the auto closers I'm looking for. Okay. Nothing much we could use here, to be honest. No, I don't really want to be using those. Pretty bad selection, to be honest. Pity. Now, there's ones in the car park. No, we never used those. Well, they would kind of work here, I think. I was thinking about even using them, let's say, to get down off this edge. Let's have a look. There. Ah, bit big. What a shame. What a shame. Way too big. Now, all is not lost. Where are those wide doors? They look like the right size. Yeah. Possible. How could we get those guys to, oh. Yeah, we gotta get our, these guys in as well, don't we? But it won't be that one. It will be that one there. So we need two of these. Now is the time to get these in. Get our entrances. And from there then we can work out. We might be able to put that kind of garage door thing on it, I suppose. Can't leave it open like a large garden, you know. Right, let's check that. Hasty. Now, a bit wide, a bit wide. I could have no problem putting it in, but it's pretty wide. It is, it's pretty wide. It's still not bad. If I could measure it properly, we could find a center point on it. That's close. It's about center. I think that one there is center. Okay. There. Hmm. There. It's a pity we can't. You know, pull these right in, can we? Maybe. That's where we could get it lined up properly now. Yeah, that would work. Ah, we need to use a full one, guys. You see that? We need to use a full one, Roadrunner. That is horrible. Ah, drat. I was hoping not to use a full one. Where are the full ones? There they are. That's drastic. Oh, that's the guy I'm looking for. Silly me. That's the guy I'm looking for. That one. And that could bury the thing completely. Use the wrong one. Yeah, right in the middle of the road. Use the wrong guy. And they're nice, or anyway. That's the guy I was looking for. That's it there. There. Come on. That would work. There. Oh, it looks much more on that side, doesn't it? Tiny bit more. Right there. Yep, that would do. I think we got one. Do you extend the road in the other build? What was the other build again? The entrance coming in, yeah, I did skin it over a little bit to fix it up. Yeah, it is. Oh, hello, Rex. Do you want to go out? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I won't be a second. He's... thanks for that. Yeah, I didn't hear him with the earphones. Do you want to go out, Rex? Yeah. I'd just be about a minute, guys. No, I'll just be a minute. I'll just let him out the back for a second. Now, oh my god, those Pomeranians. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Rex. Yeah, I didn't hear him running around. But Rex is much different than Toby. Toby will back if he wants to go. Rex won't just do cartwheels on the floor. Won't you? Yeah, you will. Mm. Right, sleep now, guys. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get this one. Yeah, he was doing cartwheels on the floor. I couldn't hear him with these earphones. They block out a lot of sound. Yeah, well, that's the only way we're going to get any kind of entrance. I think it's okay. Roughly about the same size. Now, now as these guys here, I was hoping to fit. Yeah, but you guys can even hear the doorbell there in some cases. I can't hear it even without the earphones. But the microphone I have on this is it's pretty good. There, it seems to be clicking now. Ah, not good. It's snapping there, but not exactly what we wanted. But it is snapping to something. It's not to this. Oh, stop that snap in a moment. Yeah, we'll have to get in something like that. Eventually, when that won't work either, I'll have to pull it back or push it down. And push it down a bit. And once you get that other one in, we even have a chance maybe of even using the railings. We'll see. So, let's go back to the railings for a moment. Hang on. I need one more of those. Oh, where did I put those silly things? Really? There. Just need two of those. Okay, let's see if we can build our way out of this little corner. Oh gosh, I can hear the birds of prey way up in the sky calling out. Nice. Now, I wonder if we can get around this way. Let's see, we put that one. Oh my god. And that. There you. That one there. And we go back to that. We put that there. I doubt this will work, but run that over. Carry on from here. There, okay. Now, this will give us something to kind of aim for. You know what I mean? And we can kind of measure it out as well. That might not be a bad system, and we can get our little sliding door as well. Oh, hi, Papa Popo. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, we're fixing up Starlight Drive-In. So I'm just making my entrances and trying to cover over the rubbish that's here. But we managed to enlarge one of the TVs as a screen for, let's say, the front. But it's still a lot of work to do. We're doing this on Xbox. And we're using the free mods from Bethesda.net. The ones I'm using here would mostly be Snappy House. There's a little bit of Grounded as well, but mostly Snappy. USO, let's say, on the trees. Yeah. Meaning, yeah, me and my dogs. Yeah, it's a team effort. Myself, Rex and Toby. I do this and they supervise. So that's the TV screen that we managed to resize. We're really lucky on that one. So we're trying to do the drive-in again-ish. I'm hoping to manage to drop down here. And obviously there's a lot of problems back here. And I'm going to have to figure that out eventually. There's a couple of really high spots. This is what we've done so far. We're intending on covering the ugly piece that was here. Which is still here, we've just covered it. Well, it's going to take a while to get this done. And by the time I'm finished, it will, eventually take shape. One foot in front of the other, yeah. And I'll fix all that junk up as well. But that's the only thing I could do with the screen is, just build that platform as close as I could to it and extend out. I think this might be a decent option. Now, there's also the larger pillars, which, well, we'll probably have to use them. Well, let's see now, in a second if they will work. Oh, we don't really need them because these are, fitting the wall. Obviously this will have to come back to center. Well, no, that's about center there. Ah. Okay, there's not much more that we can actually go up on this. So we'll go up as far as we can. Well, we have to be able to walk out. That's a problem, Roadrunner. Yeah, we have to be able to get out through this. That isn't much good. Oh. Of course, I think of that song I break into, yeah? No. Okay. Now that's horrible. No, we can't get out to the entrance. Not with this here. That's bad. Okay, that's all for nothing. No. Now. Well, these are for cars, okay? So, what about in the center here? Do a pathway in and I'll step it in. That's the only thing I can think of. We've got a good center point to do it. And that way we could keep this. We definitely need to keep this. So let's have a look at that car again. So these guys here will be going to about there. Now obviously we can't fit out through here. We make a walk in, let's say in the center, and let's see what the cars are like. Doesn't have to be headroom, let's say, for a car. They're about the biggest of them. Well, that's plenty low enough. Ah. Oh well. Pity. It's looking like the other ones than I said originally. Let's have a look at them. It's really going to kill us, you know. You know, not having that room. I think there's something else I could use that's... It might work. It might work. But it takes up two pieces, you see, this is too big as well. That one is the right size. There. But again, I think, you know, it's not going to give us the... No, that's exactly the same. Okay. I'll have to go with the big pillars. It's a pity, but... we can forget about using that then. That's my biggest problem. Right, let's check the other ones. There's obviously a way around this. Like the bed glitch, if you don't tell people, how will anyone know but you? Exactly. I might still use them yet. Let's see if I can get this right. Now, we have one more option, I suppose. Just can't seem to get these stupid things to, there. No, that's a no-go. And I'm wondering if that would make a difference. Where's that coming to? We could push these in, you know. That's coming out to this little piece here. Roughly around there. Now, the only real chance we have is that. And I can push these down, you know, right underneath the other guys. Now, how we're actually gonna have something? Oh, I just need some kind of beam running across, and I think I know what I can use for that one also. Well, it's gonna look pretty horrible. It is, it's gonna look pretty horrible. What should we be talking about? Something like that. Well, that I could fix later. But it would be too about there. I might go with the original one. I don't think I can size the cars, can I? Where is that stupid car? No, it's really, I can't size the cars. Not a hope. Oh, I won't be loading that one. Okay, let's sleep. How about walking in? How about a walk over the bridge? Oh, I can't go out that far. Yeah. You see, I can only stay within, you know, where I'm building. It's, you know, I've literally built up, you know, all of the places I can go. But the bridge is way, way over there. Yeah, if I could build that far out, I'd really overdo it. There is mods I can get, I suppose, you know. Oh, over a bridge. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, the practical way would be steps. A bridge would be a whole other project in itself with no room, really. But I know what you mean. A walk in over a wall. I think I know what you mean. Interesting. Interesting. Now, if I was to do something like that, we'd have to come center on the settlement. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So, unfortunately, would be where that is. It doesn't have to be. Let me fix the weather and save, and we'll see. The last save I have was before I fixed up the entire side. I should have been saving it a lot more. That's interesting. A bridge. It only have to be from one side. I'd like to use the car park stuff. Yeah, I have it saved now. I was going to reload it, let's say, but I'm not going to reload it now. I've lost nothing. But I didn't reload it. Now, oh, there's some nice stuff here. Oh, we'll try the car park. I know that's going to be too much, too big, but there's some nice stuff in that. That's about the smallest of them there. Oh, that looks good. That one there. Now, where's the pieces that I'm really looking for? Another in here somewhere. Never tried using these pieces like that. Yeah, oh definitely. Definitely some kind of railings. I could do a matcher, let's say, on the edges of this. You know, something like these. If I got a snap, that is. But you know what this thing is like for snapping. Oh, here they are. They're the ones I want. The one with the stairs. There. See, I'd have to come center on one of these, unfortunately. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could use the trees here, but then that's really blocking my view. Or even something like that to the center. You know what I mean? One each side. Not impossible, but I wanted something a bit more. That and that's a bit big. Yeah, that's a bit big. The only problem with a bridge system, it would just have to be here and alone, because I'll tell you why. If we brought a bridge across, you know what I mean? It would obstruct too much. But it would have to be. Yeah, it would have to be on the side. The only problem is we can't sacrifice one of those. This stuff is only any good if you're making a massive car park. Which might not be a bad idea on one of these sides, you know? Yeah, or down. No, I don't think we can use the bridge. It would be more of a stepping style on one side. I did do the car park here before, down this side, let's say. This was a huge building, and the car park was over here. I might be able to even use the larger one of these, and we could, you know, come down from here on these. One of these ones anyway, on the side. Eventually, getting us down there. And that's even snapping. Albeit a totally stupid place, but yeah, getting us down here. It's a pity I couldn't use that level. That's possible, I suppose. We'll have to sort that out in a moment as well. Yeah, here. Well, this is the best spot to put it in. Right here. Running back to here, covering this over was the only spot. My biggie problem is this, so I would have to raise this level up here, but then kind of push it in beside, and we could use that up on the stairs and a balcony and build up and do an indoor theatre right here if I could. Small one, you know, but that's a different project. This is my big problem now. Our only conceivable way is the centerpiece. The centerpiece is easy. We'll work on the centerpiece here. Well, I see, I can't really until I get this piece in. Yeah, I can't do nothing until I get this in. So, what are we going to do with this guy? If we're keeping these... the old Oblivion dance, come on. So we'll go with our old one. Nobody's gonna notice the half-inch. Yeah, I might go with the smaller ones, but for this to be like the kind of 50s, I think there's a little smaller than those. But the odd one of those would be okay as well, you know. I don't think we can afford to, be without them. You know, we'd have probably 3 cars. Well, there, there'll be a lot of cars here, there. Oh, it takes 2, so, and 2 between, so something like that. So there maybe 4, probably 12 on that. 12 on that. Yeah. Tiny bit in the difference. Just a tiny bit. Now the other cars... Yeah, there's a truck on that. But we'd have to mix them, you know. We'd have to mix them. Oh, they're not going anywhere anyway, so... Let's just say the radiation shrank the entrance. Something like that. I'll show you the cars that's here anyway. See, the radiation does some horrible things. I'll show you the guys we have. Well, that's that. We'll make one of each. We have the small guys. I'm not really interested in those, to be honest. They're just... I'll leave one there for a moment. And there's that flashy one. Now the flashy one, no problem. That would fit. Well, maybe not. I think they're all roughly about the same. Yeah. No, even that's a tight squeeze. Oh, there's not much of a difference. Impossible to tell if I didn't measure it, yeah? Oh, hang on. There's these ones. Well, I'll show you these ones in a minute, but these ones are probably the ones that would fit through. These guys. I don't know why they did two of the same, but they did. Well, that is the open thing on the side. That's all we have. Should be a black one of these. There it is. Oh, there's the other guy. I could go with those as well. But I think all of them are the same width. Yeah. It's a tight squeeze. But yeah. It's like backing into my yard, where I've got something like an inch and a half on each side. Or the cars are always there and the people pay to sit in them and watch the movie. Nice. Yeah, that would be a way of doing it. But those ones are a fit. Barely. But we'll use the combination of all of them. Yeah, we could go with that. But they're all the different pieces we have. That's everything. We've got some bikes as well, but this will not be the place. We'd have a bit more space between them, let's say one there and maybe one there. We'd find our distance anyway eventually. And then we have, you know, the original things from the drive-in as well. I've seen that, oh, in a movie. Nice. That's kind of novel, isn't it? You don't even have to bring a car. Yeah, okay, we work with this. We go with our original plan. It's the only way, to be honest. You know? There's literally no other way with the pieces I have of doing this. We'll give it maximum height. There. But it looks so much better, you know, doing it that way. Now what we want to do, we try and pull this out. We'll get some kind of uniform look on this. Center it. I see. I think we might still be in trouble. Unbelievable. We might still have to glitch these guys in, you know, to back them. Yeah, well, we'll probably have to put these in to back them, but that's not a problem. The drive-ins. Never been to one. Brother, there never been a thing here. Never really been a thing here. It's more of a central thing now, isn't it? Yeah, or maybe a bit more. There, I'd say. Yeah. That's it there. I just gotta drop it down a fraction. No, I've never been to one. Never even seen one, to be honest. Yeah, they were huge in the US. Small population, you see. And then the weather. Different in the US, you know, you get some of the states where it's nice and sunny all the time. Here, maybe not that practical. Because, you know, as I said, it rains almost every day. And most days several times, so kind of puts a damper on it. Then let's say, you know, to keep it running, the overheads and that, you'd want to be getting good custom. And then with the population in the US, you know, being much bigger. Yeah. It would be very uncertain. Just never kind of caught on. You'd want a, you know, pretty decent population as well. There. That's what we want. Now. There is no real space there. And to be honest, there's no real space there either. I think we can get away with that one. I can't see it. Oh, there is. Tiniest space. That. I'll fit a corner piece of that in a second, but I think that will be it. Where I grew up, they had two that we went to. Nice. The West 11th one got turned into walk-in, and the other there at the end was showing questionable movies. I kind of finished that one. But I'd say even now in the US they would be kind of rare to find. Well, let's say not as much, you know, as they used to be. I think maybe the 70s, maybe even the 80s, I would have seen the last of them. Like the roller disco thing. That would be the next guy we'd want. That would be our door. How do I get that dead center? I know we should be right, yeah. There was one over nearest Portland. Then we found one up in Seattle area. Ah. But that was nearly 20 years ago, yeah. I think they had their heyday, didn't they? Oh my god. Oh no, we can still get it, we're lucky. We're lucky. Yeah, let's have a look at it from the outside. Yeah, that's okay. I think we'll get away with it. I wonder, can we glitch it down a bit more? You know what I mean? So we don't have that piece showing at the top. The Lion King. Oh, really? At the drive-in. Nice. Yeah, the Disney movie. The Lion King. Never liked that thing at the top. Let's try that one. That's more like it. They're still coming off a bit, but that would work. It's not as bad as it was. It doesn't shimmer and shine. Yeah, I think that would work. I can do some more detail on it later. It was, wasn't it? What was that again? Simba, wasn't it? That's a lot better. I'll just straighten it up and that's what we'll settle for. I think we have it. Bambi, nice. Yeah, remember all the old ones? They even did Robin Hood, didn't they? Yeah. And of course, who can forget Snow White? There. That's it, it didn't need much. Well, that's all we can get away with on that. I think that's our little, it's one of our little entrances. I never saw Bambi to drive in though. Ah, I thought it would come with us to the drive-in. Ah, that's cool. Ah, it's good he found the time to hang out with his kids. Yeah, that would work. Now, I'll carry on with this. And then I'll step down, let's say, here for our entrance. And we can come in right on the center. We'll always need that walk, and I think I have some gates there that would work as well. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, we'll eventually get it. But I think it's important we fix up the front, because it's kind of, slowing us down a bit. Oh my. Okay, that's better. Right. We'll start our entrance into the groundwork. Do the next one of these, and then, it can be finished with the building part down here, and then it'll be just, really up to the decorating. Yeah, and that's what we're going to do. I think it's important that we keep the same level. Lived on a farm. Drive-in, just walked over. Oh, nice, right beside one. Nice. Yeah, that was handy. Now, this is the one that's being removed. And we will be using these ones. Okay. Now the settings is messing this up, but it will be something like that. For that guy. But only after we do this that we can get, the groundwork done. I would have loved that, yeah. See all the movies. And not be able to drive. I wonder, would it be a section in that, let's say, for walk-ins? There probably would be. A little section. Yeah. How are we going to manage this? Just get that out for a moment. Yeah, I know how we work this. There. Right. That section was called the other side of the fence. Oh, really? Yeah? Oh. There, that covers that. Now, you do the same on this side, obviously. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay. This can be quite high, so this kind of has potential, you know, for entrance. Now, let's get this whole thing done here and here. I don't finish this. Oh, we won't be using those now, will we? No. I want to try and keep this if I can. And I'll find a way of filling that piece in a moment. Now, where are the railings gone? Ah, there you are. Ah, silly. The settings are changed. Okay, we only have one piece gone. There. That's one. The same system here, we'll get the rest of this going back. And we'll have a crack at the entrance. Hi, Briar. Hi. How are you? Hope you've been keeping well. Our state still has 4 drive-in theatres. Nice, still open. Oh, that's cool. So, what you been up to, Briar? We're fixing up Starlight. We finished Hangman's Alley, Briar. I can nip back anytime if you'd like to see the finished job. This is what we've been doing at Starlight. So it's taking time, but we'll cover up most of the junk and, you know, still needs a lot of work. Down here especially. Gonna have to come up with another ground level here, which is not gonna be good for that garage because it's literally below the high spots. But I'll figure it out when I get down there. Eventually. Yeah, that's what we've got so far. There's still a lot of work to do on this. I've been breaking the coolness. A VR game system. Crazy cool. Nice. Yeah, I tried VR once. I think it was Skyrim or something. Yeah. With my grandnephew. Was using it for only 15 minutes and then felt quite dizzy. very disorientated. I suppose it would just take a little bit of getting used to, you know? So it's called, oh, the system, yeah, the eyepiece. Hmm. But I wonder if gaming will ever progress to, let's say, just wearing a kind of headpiece and, you're literally almost there in the game. It would take a long time for that to happen. I doubt we'll ever get to that stage. You remember that movie, Demolition Man? There's a few actually that kind of touched on that. Minority Report as well. One with Tom Cruise and who else was in that one? No, basically Tom Cruise. Yeah, I'm kind of like that as well, Briar. It's unreal, yeah? Nice. Yeah, it would just, be a matter of getting used to it. Mm. If they can ever do something like that without people getting sick, yeah. I remember one was a pretty strange movie as well, with Jared Butler, the guy from Spartan. The Spartans, you remember that one? Or 100, yeah. It was a game where you could control people. Interesting movie. I think Bruce Willis did something similar as well. Yeah, movies have been kind of touching on that for a while. Hmm. It's just a matter of getting used to it. So let's say when you go on a ferry, you kind of, get a bit queasy. But I'd say, like, let's say if you're doing regular journeys, you know. Alright, let's keep going with this one. We see if we can get the walls up, and really need to get the foundation here on this one as well. But we're stuck until we make the entrance. Right. Alrighty-o. Now, there. That's the other one. All the way back to the edge on that. Yeah. Oh, we're going for steel. Well, people with such things. Yeah, that would be dodgy epilepsy. Which some people don't even know. Yeah, they have. That's possible. can't play such things, even as they are now. Yeah, but apparently it's kind of rare, let's say. But I remember when video games start doing disclaimers. But I think it might have been Sony was the first to do one. But there was this kid in Britain that did a lawsuit, and because of that, the flashing lights. But I think they proved after, that he didn't have a seizure or something. Some kind of a cash grab kind of a thing. So then to protect themselves, they put up the warnings on that. But I think it's very rare, as far as I know. Yeah, yeah, they do. They'll always put a disclaimer up. But I never used to until that guy did that. I think it was against Sony. But I know it was in the UK. Oh, I forget the game, to be honest. But I remember watching it on YouTube. They were talking about video games. And the reason why they come up, because of a lawsuit, I think it was Sony. But I do remember a guy was from Britain. Kid, about 14 or 15. Yeah. I think they settled that one and then learned their lesson and then just, put a disclaimer up. Yeah, but Sony have done some really silly things in advertising. Unbelievable stuff. Well, on the European advertising anyway. But I think, let's say, much like the success of Grand Theft Auto, where, everyone was against it, and it made kids really want to buy it, kind of thing, and it was a ton of free publicity for Grand Theft Auto. I think Sony, wanted to get a little bit of that kind of iffy publicity just to stir up interest. But I think they read a room wrong on the type of stuff that they displayed. VR headsets, yeah. Yeah, it might, yeah, kind of wind up as a paperweight. I wonder, is there any way you could trial one of them? There's probably someone, let's say, if you weren't sure if you could kind of cope with it. Maybe for a couple of weeks or, something like that. I'm sure there'd be video stores, although it might be a bit expensive, to rent one out for a week or so. But sometimes, renting can be ridiculously expensive. Almost better to just buy the thing. It is, yeah, Ginger is. But how much of those headsets now? I think the last time I checked it was something like, oh, that was a good while ago. That was something like 700 or 800 euros or something. So what would it be in the US? Probably cheaper in the US. There'd be less kind of goods tax and that. Okay, that's our fencing. That's kind of done deal. Now, we would most definitely have to do something with this. Yeah, we could probably kind of keep it high, I suppose. Let's see what it looks like. But what we will do is we will definitely save this one. Now we can mess about with it. Really? Is that all? Yeah. Oh, just for the base, but then there'd be extras, wouldn't there? For around 100. Oh. I remember when they first came out, they were ridiculously expensive. I think something like €1,000, about 1,200 bucks. But I suppose, let's say, as they sell more and that, the price will go down, and once more companies, start doing it, when they smell some cash, the competition will bring it down as well. And then you need the base. So you're talking about you could pay like, let's say, 500 bucks. Yeah, about 500 bucks-ish. So that would be like, what, like 400, 450 euros. So roughly about half of what they used to be when they were, pretty new on the market. Oh, and the computers as well. Yeah. I don't really think I could get used to them. Too used to this kind of thing. Skyrim would be interesting in VR, but I'd probably get sick. I'm really bad as a passenger in a vehicle. If I'm not driving myself. Well, that's not giving as much joy, is it? It doesn't really make a difference. There's lots of things I can glitch in. Oh, there is one thing we'll have to do. We need this as our base. It's not gonna... okay, we'll do it the hard way. Let's get my, let's get my little entrance ready. We're best off using these because we have a better chance of getting them in correctly and all that. Those ones are a bit bright. I think they're the darkest of the two. And that we won't actually be able to fully put it until we get our grass pieces in, and we know the level we need to get it to. Its own system. No PC. Oh, I see. The whole thing. Or other game platform acquired. It's all contained in the headset. Wi-Fi. Ah. I know. You can download apps, even Amazon, and watch movies. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the movies now would be cool. Some movies will be interesting. About garden gnomes. I love my... Oh, you're a gnome collector. Ah. Yeah. You don't see so many people doing that now. Used to be a big thing. Okay, it's getting crowded here, so let's make ourselves a tiny bit of room. move that down to where we need it. Be nice to get this area, you know, finished, the groundwork at least, and the entrances, and then we can, you know, concentrate on the other stuff. We'll leave that there for a moment. The entrance is the big thing, but we can't do the entrance until we do this, so let's start with this junk here. New home. The new ones at the store, yeah? Mister, that is. Nice. Okay. Yeah, see, I've got that now. I'll fix that in a sec. Might as well fix it now. But the first layer like this will be easy because you can actually use this as a measurement system. Once you get to the side, not so easy. There. So, once we get down past the doorway, we can make the step system. We know the level then we need, let's say, to carry it on down. I see what I mean, this would be a little harder to do. Ah. That's kind of not bad, I suppose. Yeah, that would probably work. No. It's hard to work out, but I think I got it. Seems to be. Oh, we just carry on. Oh, hi. Oh, a raid. Hi, Lady Grey. And thanks for the raid. Sorry I missed it. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Yeah, makes up for the 5 hours of daylight. In the winter. How have you been, lady? Keeping well, I hope? So, are you still on Skyrim? We're still on Starlight Driving. But just sorting out the entrance and that. And we're going with a kind of walk in the centre because these are a bit low to walk through. Unfortunately, but kind of okay for cars, you know. Doing well. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Oh, fine, thanks, lady. Oh, sorry. It's Roadrunner. I really need to change these reading glasses. Hmm. I was deep in conversation. Concentration, yeah. I need to change these glasses. I couldn't find my favourite ones. These ones need to be a little bit stronger, I think. Hmm. I was just playing farm together, like a farming simulator. Cool. And I wonder is there any way to make this writing a little bit bigger on this laptop? Probably need an app or something. Okay. Where's that bed? Oh, I think I've made about 5 of these and I can't keep track of them. I seen my kid nearly play a few of those, the farming simulator ones. Oh, hi Soul. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And thanks for the host. I appreciate it. Hmm. Oh, no problem. Yeah, my pleasure, lady. I sometimes wake up early and I'll always check for streams whenever I can remember it. But my sleep pattern is kind of all over the place. It makes it hard for me to, unless it's really late at night like this, to be, anywhere on a regular basis. The way it is with my sleep, let's say whenever I get it, I'll take it, kind of thing. Oh, to make it small, control. Control plus. Oh, right. I'll put that one on after. Thanks for that, Roadrunner. Appreciate it. The controls, yeah, I've seen that one there somewhere. Where is it? There's so many buttons in this. Oh yeah, I see it. It's over here at the left on the bottom, and then the plus symbol. Yeah, I'll see if I can do it now. Where's that plus symbol? Oh my. Yeah, I see a plus and an equals on the same one. So push control. And then, where's that plus? No, is it something like reset? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it works. Thanks for that, Roadrunner. Yeah. It gives me less lines, but yeah, it makes them a lot bigger. Cool. And then all I have to do is refresh the screen to get rid of it. Nice one. I appreciate that, Roadrunner. Yeah, I see. I can learn. Eventually. Yeah, it's about twice the size. That's perfect. Yeah, I'll be able to read it a bit better now. Nice. Yeah, I see where it is. Control down here to the left, and then there's that plus thing. Where is it again? Yeah, second line down. Cool. Yeah, so this is as far as we've got. I decided, lady, to cover this entire thing. And it's kind of going kind of not too bad. Although making my entrances in will be a little bit different. And I'll most likely have to do something on the side. Not looking forward to that. We'll cover it over, I'd say. That would be the best thing we could do. I might be able to get rid of a lot of this room as well. That would help. My mister has to wear his reading glasses. Yeah, I do. I couldn't find the ones I normally use. And they're nice and comfortable, you know? Okay. Yeah, you sacrifice a few lines of text. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. About half of the lines of text, but it's kind of worth it to, you know, be able to see it more clearly. It's a pity they didn't have a system, let's say on Twitch for consoles like Mixer, where you would get the text on your screen. You'd cut down on your screen size a bit, but you get used to it after a while, you know? Now, get one more of these in and then I'll see if I can fix the entrance, but we absolutely have to make sure these are perfect. Doesn't really matter about those little bits. Yeah, it's still a bit off. I can literally see it. There. That really doesn't look too bad. Now. Yeah, this will literally snap on. There's nothing more to do. Could be a problem. Okay. Change of plan. I'll stop the snapping. I should be able to use this. No, that's not going to stop the snapping. Could be a problem. Okay, let me try the settings. If not, then we'll have to, line up the grass. Lost his sunglasses. There were his prescription. In the woods. After an hour looking. Oh, you were lucky. Yeah, you finally found them. There, that doesn't work. We're gonna have to do it the hard way. Oh, hi Leames. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, we're on Starlight Drive-In. This is gonna take a while to finish this one. No. It's gonna take a while, that's right. Okay, well I have to do it the hard way. is a pity, but what can we do? I will line them up with this one, I'd say. Yeah, we gotta slowly line these up. And then we can get it into place. Yeah, kind of all over the place for a moment, but I'll eventually get this. Oh, I hate this. Come on. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear, Leames. Croc is bringing back all those memories of the drive-in. So, what have you been up to, Leames? That's about as neat as we're gonna get it. It's just a snap point I want. Come on, you're kidding me. Come on. Oh, you are joking me. This little guy's gonna fight me every inch of the way. Every single inch of the way. There's something there that's interesting. Let's try another one of these. Yeah. That actually might work, and then I'll get one inside it and take that one out. I think it might work. Oh, we're fixing up. Sorry. I'll show you what we're doing, Leames. We're fixing up Starlight Drive-In. It's situated right here. I'll just get rid of that. It's pretty close to Drumlin Diner, Concord, and it's really not far from Century. It's the one with the mole rats. So we're covering up the old building with this. Just trying to make it look a little better. And I got to resize an old TV. That's as large as I could get it. So that will be our screen. And then we'll be going with, you know, all of this kind of stuff, our cars here in the drive-in. I am thinking about using more trees, you know, around the center, but it would block the view. Or eventually I'll get down here and try and skim that over as well. Hopefully, I'm not sure about that, if I might try and cover it over. You know, obviously leaving the spot, let's say, for projector. But it needs a lot of work. The ground levels here are crazy. Yeah, but we're kind of getting there. We're just working on the pretty nasty spots here before we kind of work our way back. But I did finish the last one. I was on Liam's. Um, what was it again? Hangman's Alley. Yeah. It's kind of a difficult build. I'd rank it up there in the top 5, maybe number 4ish, I suppose. But I'll save this and I'll show you the last one I finished. So this is Hangman's Alley. We made it a kind of like a raider nightclub. But this one took about 100 hours. Actually, roughly in around the same time it took to do Croc Manor. So this is what we've done with Hangman's Alley. Covering the walls and trying to make it a little bit cleaner. And of course we have all of this stuff here, and this is Hancock's sign. Hancock, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Roadrunner. Who needs drugs? No, seriously, do you need some? I have chems for sale. Come visit me in good neighbour John Hancock. I never even read that sign before. I didn't know he was on it. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. But in here we have our nightclub, and this is Hancock. Well, it's a fake Hancock. We couldn't get a Hancock because he wasn't a companion, he wouldn't stay here. So we just got an ordinary ghoul. We made sure his build was something similar, and we dressed him in Hancock's clothes. So he's a bit of an imposter. So that's our chem dealer.
Yes.
We have slot machines and seating. And of course our ghoul dancers. And we dress those beauties in the Croc outfits. That's his brother. That's John Hancock.
Yeah.
Now we've got a raider sitting over here. He always seems to be here. And we also put in a singer.
Huh?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking a little bit of the third rail when I was doing that. Yeah.
Huh?
I literally just changed my username. Yeah, yeah, I've seen the 2022, a slight change. Yeah. And we have
Yes.
Ghoul Barman. So basically Ghoul Ren, but you know, for raiders.
Yeah.
We have our DJ booth here. So that plays at night, I suppose.
Huh?
A kind of smoking section here. And then as we go through here, and this wasn't easy to do, the groundwork is so nasty here in this. Everything you try to snap together just goes sideways pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Of course our finished
My
bar.
back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Little seating area here. And of course out here, oh excuse me, we have our back entrance. We use this place for bikes. And we named this for Brandon. Our little power
Really been
armor
up to see
stands
Grey
for our
Garden, you should
raiders.
know. Whole place is run by robots.
And of course our back entrance. I have an idea. Could you make the Capitol building of all the North? I'd love to. Problem is I don't have the pieces. I would have liked to have done the Colosseum and things like that, you know, more historic buildings. But I'm stuck on basically 2 building mods for pieces. Well, 1 if you think about it, Snappy House. USO is okay, but lack the pieces I need. I did, let me see. I did the White House. I was lucky to get away with it, you know, with the pieces. And just lucky to have the pillars. It's quite a jump trying to glitch things together to kind of, you know, make it look that way. I also did King Solomon's Mines, but that was a more kind of natural look, you know, based on the movie Congo. You know, the killer gorillas, you know, the diamond mine, all of that stuff. Yeah, I was lucky to get away with that, you know, with Snappy House. But I had the pillars from the Capitol building thing. But for me to use more mods, I would have to go to a different system, you know. So you're probably talking about PC. We only get 2 gigabytes on this. And the most kind of versatile, let's say, would be Snappy House at the moment for me. But I do my best, let's say, to do stuff. But when you keep using the same pieces over and over, you're gonna find more creative ways to use them to make them look different, you know. Like the floor design, for instance. That was a first for that kind of floor design.
Yeah?
Well, we went with the bodies because of the, you know, the Raider nightclub.
Yeah.
And up here we even put a gym in this place. Oh yeah, and this is from a mod called Not Your Average Neon. It kind of works here. The Crystal Pistol, Gentleman's Club and Saloon. And of course our power supply, wind turbine. On Xbox, yeah. It would take me a long time to learn how to use it, I suppose. We have a laundry area here. And of course we have our shower bathroom area. Yeah, the same controller. The system will be different. I do know, unlike Xbox, if anything messed up on a PC, I'd be totally lost. I don't even know how to work Discord. Now this is our gymnasium, or gym.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
There's probably an infinite everything mod where you have everything you need. Oh, well, in building materials, that would be the Chi terminal. Leames, yeah. You know plenty of folks. Yeah, yeah, and I appreciate that, Roadrunner. So that's our gym. And our bedrooms. I can't stop yawning for some reason. So that's our bedrooms. And this kind of breaks out into another little patio area. Now, this is the nuclear version of the TV I enlarged for Star Night Drive-In. This one I couldn't enlarge because it's got moving pictures and sound, so no options to enlarge it. I think the enlarging thing comes from Place Anywhere, but only a very few items. I think it's originally meant for workbenches. But there is some items I have in my menus I can, you know, manipulate the size. Sometimes not enough oxygen will make you yawn. Yeah, that's what it is. I was wondering what it is because it's very humid here. Oh, unbelievable. Yeah. All day, all night. Yeah. I know I didn't get as much sleep as usual, but
Out here?
I've been yawning ridiculously. And this guy here having his coffee. What a kind of semi-Vin Diesel haircut. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah. It's very hard to breathe. I'm kind of overly tired as well, so kind of double whammy. But no matter how tired I am, I usually don't yawn that much. And that's it, guys. That's our finished Hangman's Alley. Yep. Oh, the Salk. Yeah, that's right. For hikers, you know, be going at, let's say, high altitudes. You know, mountain climbers and stuff like that. I don't know what the altitude of this place is, to be honest. I don't think we're that high, let's say, off the sea level. Yeah, and that's our finished job, guys. But it was nice to get a Hangman's Alley out of the way. Always been a pretty nasty build. Yeah, I would rank it, let's say, in the top 5 nasty builds. The other one would be the castle. But in my opinion, the hardest one, well, definitely, probably number 2 would be Echo Lake Lumber and Far Harbour. My God, that's a horrible build. The worst by far is Bunker Hill. Unbelievable amount of buildings and shacks that you can't scrap. Right, let's load up. Where is it? This one. Yeah, and I'll do a little bit more. See how far more I can go. But once I start yawning like that, I'm, almost beat. But you see, what's doing me as well, Roadrunner, almost immediately before I started streaming, I did about 2.5 hours on this as well. So even though I've only been streaming over 4.5, I've done about over 7 in reality, with maybe 45-minute break between. So that could be doing it as well. Because you remember the way this TV was. So I made it much bigger, as big as it could get, and then I had to strip all of this front down. Yeah, so it took a while. And I needed it done before I came on because, it was kind of a redo. But if you stream regularly, I don't care if you're young or old, after 4 or 5 hours you're pretty much beat, Maybe if you're the type of person who would stream once or twice a week, or let's say, whenever you feel like it. But when it's a regular routine, it kind of really drains you. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I might try that sometime. But in truth, I've been getting, let's say, well, day before yesterday on my last stream, yeah, I miraculously had, let's say, a couple of hours sleep. But this time I didn't. So, you got that as well. Yeah, but it never used to be like this. I could work all day pretty hard, let's say, on 6 hours. That's all I ever used to get. Maybe on the weekends, I might be a little lazy, and if it was quiet enough, I might get 8. But apparently 8 is about the average you should be getting, and once, you get over 50, it's more like 10 you should be getting. But when they say sleep, I think they mean interrupted sleep. It's almost impossible for me to go more than 2 hours without waking, because of pain issues. But sometimes, if I'm really exhausted and spent, I might get 3.5, 4 hours without waking. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You don't feel it, creeping up age. You kind of expect yourself to be able to do the same. But it doesn't work like that in reality. No. Your body gets kind of fed up of trying to cash the checks your brain makes. Hi Yoshi. Hi, how are you? Yeah. You're lucky. Yeah, you're lucky. It's nice to be able to get a lot of sleep. Now let me load this again just to make sure we get our double load. Here's a weird question. If you got your leg cut off, where would you feel the pain? Because you have no leg to feel the pain. Well, it actually works on nerve endings, so you would, for a while at least, you get something I think called phantom pains. Where, let's say, if you had your leg amputated from even the hip, you would get a pain in that leg, and you would think it's in your ankle. So it's because of the nerve endings, let's say. The nerve ending that would have been attached to the nerves, let's say, on your ankle might be firing. So your brain is, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a little bit like a computer, getting signals from certain things that's connected to certain things. And you would imagine, yeah, it's called a phantom pain. Yeah. Mr. says, yeah, for him, it was 60, yeah. Then everything was downhill from there. Yeah, I was pretty okay up until my injury, Roadrunner. And that was around my mid-40s, you know. But then it was a nightmare from then on out. Yeah, I was kind of okay. Still never got tons of sleep, but enough for what I needed. But that really messed everything up, you know. And even today, you know, the pain, albeit not as bad, but it still can be nasty on days. But it's always at a level that makes it hard for me to sleep, you know. And it's surprising what you can get used to. But let's say if I never had this injury and feeling the pain I do now, you know, I would probably go to casualty and get it checked out. But, you know, live with it for 6, 7 years. Yeah, you know, you can to a certain extent push it out of your mind. Streaming helps me. And playing games and doing this helps me to, you know, overcome it, you know, as like a kind of distraction. But it was pretty much downhill for me. But then again, let's say after my injury, but that would have been, let's say, just getting me there a bit faster. The white eye zone. Oh. For me, it's wind and rain. Yeah, wind and rain. That kind of relaxes me. But for me, an ideal condition would be to be in canvas tent in the middle of nowhere, where it's nice and windy and some light rain. And wrap up in my little sleeping bag and yeah, then I get to sleep. Probably. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it might help. I'm gonna check out YouTube on that and see if I can find something like that. You know, the kind of... It's probably some nostalgic thing I have, Roadrunner from, you know, old camping trips as a kid. You know, probably something like that, but it's, you know, or even let's say wind, but there has to be wind. You know, wind with light rain. I love wind. It helps me to relax. Or David Attenborough. Or Morgan Freeman doing documentaries can, you know, help me relax as well. You would love the high desert, yeah? Yeah, I love the wind. My favourite type of weather. We don't get much of it here in the Midlands, but you know, around the coast and that, it can be pretty windy. I remember going up there, I'd say as a kid, you know, the kites and the wind and that. Again, I suppose, a lot of it is nostalgic. You have a laptop, keep that on when you go to sleep. Yeah, yeah. Or I have cell phones as well. It would be the easiest way. I would say. I have to go to sleep. It's almost 1 in the morning. Good night. Good night, Liams, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Nice to hear from you again, Liams. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Croc, I sleep with the Simpsons on. Oh my god, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, Roadrunner. No, wind is about the only thing that works for me. There. Now, let me see. If we take this out, there we go. And then we get our little green PC and now get rid of that. Go in here and get the little side guys. And that's coming out just a tad. And that's coming out. No, it's not coming out. Okay. Ah, that's a pity. That is a pity. Hang on. No, it needs to come out a little bit more. Maybe if I change the settings from here, I'd have a chance at it. Anyway, that was my high also. And thanks for stopping by, Yoshi. Appreciate it. Have a good one and stay safe. Bye. That is my show. American Greed for a while, but there is not many of those shows out. No, there's not. That's our problem here. Yeah, it'll be slow getting around these, but I made a good bit of progress on this. But only because I was on, for a good while before fixing the screen. Very slow. Once there's a settlement with buildings and you've got to do this with them and then the decoration and that. Like if you remember Sunshine Tidings, we got through that one pretty quick. There's no good to use a trick if you wake and watch the shows. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. Documentaries usually I would use. There, might work. We just need to take it out a tiny fraction. Now, here we go. That's actually not bad, let's see. Okay, that's kinda healthy. God, it's always something with this. Ah, come on, we need you to stop. Okay, we'll put it in the hard way. That's absolutely terrible. Everything in this settlement has to be done the hard way. Ah, come on. Gotta love Xbox. What's that? It's roughly right. He's got to make sure we line that little guy. There. Almost. There, I think we got it. There. That's our entrance. Now all we gotta do is fit in our grass and stuff and probably put up a set of gates or something. I hate him at times, yeah? I'm tired, he says, bam. He is sleeping. How do you do that? Oh yeah, my wife is actually like that. She can go to sleep immediately. Ticks me off. And then when she wakes, you know, she doesn't mind waking me for the most trivial reasons. That really ticks me off. Oh, hi Dave. Hi, how are you? Exactly, yeah. I think we almost have our entrance done. But we've been making progress on this one, Dave. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Quite tired. I've been yawning for about an hour. But as Roadrunner was saying, you know, we're having a lot of humidity here. So, and I really didn't get much sleep for a few days. So I think a combination of both is kind of doing it. Oh, yeah, that's right, we did a bit. I did a refit on the screen so it looks a lot better. But it took a long time. I was on for about 2.5. Oh, the weather. It's sunny, raining, sunny, raining, sunny, raining. Literally. You know, it even in sunshine, you would get light showers for maybe a half an hour, maybe twice, sometimes 3 times a day. So, on a small island like this, that kind of rain and then the heat, you'll get a lot of humidity. But mostly at night for some reason. So that does affect my sleep as well. But you can tell when the humidity is bad here, it even affects my voice. Yeah, it's okay in small doses, but if you have it, let's say, heavy every night, let's say for about 6 months every year for the last decade, yeah, it gets old pretty fast. So this is what we've done, Dave. I managed to hide all the wood on the TV. And that's the maximum size I can make it. Move to Canada. Winters you'll love, yeah? Nice. I do love winters, actually. You know? Yeah, Canada. There's some nice mountains and, nice places there. Canada or Alaska. I'd go to the most remote spot. As long as I had internet access. I'd still need my Xbox. So, that's our new screen. It kind of works. It's a pity I couldn't use the other one that had a moving picture, but it has moving pictures and sound, so it would have been nice if I could use it. But this is not bad. It's not a moving screen, but you've got the, kind of background interference on it. Wow, that's crazy. How level you got that? Yeah, it took a while. It took about 2.5 hours to redo the front because I literally had to guess and do it by hand. I absolutely hate doing that. But because I couldn't use the walls as a kind of snap system, because the screen was actually recessed a little bit back from the frame. So once you push the frame back, the screen was always a little bit behind it, and it would glitch into the wall and cover the screen. So to cover, let's say, and the bordering, the screen would be covered as well, and that was no good. So what I did was I extended this by adding one more of these here, but this was a killer here, and then this would not snap, so I had to do this by hand. But I think it's almost perfect. And then I decided I'd cover the whole thing. It'd be just as easy. It still needs a bit of work. Oh, why thank you, Dave. But this won't take much, but the glitching and that is going to take a lot. And then I'll decorate it up and that. The trees, I'll have to kind of relegate the trees to the outskirts because we can't have it interfering with the view here, let's say. I will eventually be putting these guys in and maybe do something on the ground. And, we also have those for driving as well. I kept the original. Although I think I've got some in my menu, it's just finding them. Then I'll have to do something with the ground down here. This is going to make this part here look like a picnic. Trying to fix the ground level there. Because they pretty much glitched this whole thing right through the map. And if you're going by, even the high spots here, like that, this is below the high spot. So that's always been nasty. But I'll probably have to make my ground level up to the top of that red line. Sacrificing a little bit of standing room here. But it's going to make covering this place all that much harder. There should be a way around it. I usually find a way around it. This, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with this yet, but I'll obviously have to build it up a little bit here to get over it. Now, I was thinking about if I could make enough room, a small enclosed cinema here. You know, you'd have the drive-in here, and then the small enclosed cinema. I could probably use this section then here, and then have the bottom section and use this as a kind of large balcony area. I'm not quite sure what way that's gonna go yet, so that's just a plan. I might find problems and have to sack that and go with some other plan. I haven't really tried it yet. I will probably try to cover this guy as well, but try and keep as much of its original shape as I can. But obviously leaving these guys open here. But that I'm not really sure on yet either. Now that's the projector there, so I'm gonna put a light on that shortly. On that round section. Which will be, way better. And that's everything I've done so far on this, Dave. Internet and an indoor, yeah, definitely. Yeah, an indoor toilet. Yeah, pretty much. You're set then, in the common world. Now, I'll do a little bit more, and then I think I'll get some sleep. Because my eyes are starting to get sore and itchy. And I'm starting to see a little bit of double. I wish I had a TV like that. Well, my kid has something. It's a ridiculous sized TV in his room for gaming. I think it's something like 42-inch or something. It's huge, it's covering the whole wall. I've never liked a really big TV for gaming. I prefer something in the range of maybe maximum. Maybe 28, 32. And that's it. Eat. I am here. Hi, Vault Boy. Hi, how are you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just can't do it with a big screen. I'm so used to playing on. I think this one here is what's it about? It's looks like a 28. I think it's a 28. I think it's the ideal size. Yeah, I think downstairs there's a monstrosity downstairs. I think that's 50. But I've never liked large TVs, But you know what spouses are like? They gotta have their stuff. But it's been there for absolutely ages. I don't think I've turned it on once. But you can pick big TVs up here in this country, pretty reasonable. Okay. Let's get these guys back. You see? That's how we're going. That's not bad. I could see that work. There. That's our entrance, guys. Well, I'll have to put a set of gates and find a way of covering that, but out from that I think we're pretty good. Yeah, that's about kind of usual size now, isn't it, Roadrunner? The 42-inch, yeah. Okay, I think we might be able to get a few of these. It would be nice. Get back at last to finish all of this, but I doubt it. As once I get this tired, it's hard to concentrate, especially when you're doing that kind of stuff. 32, yeah. 32 is a nice size, you know. I can understand maybe going a bit over that. Maybe in your sitting room or something if you have a large wall, you know. But that's what I'm playing on. I think it's a 32. Yeah. I think the way they measure the size here is not across, but from corner to corner. So yeah, this would be, probably 28, 32. I think it's a 32 actually. This is in my workroom. Entertainment room, Croc, yeah? Nice. Oh. Oh, your husband's, nice entertainment room. I don't know what it is about Star Night. It's always been pretty grindy for me. The last time I was here, I built a large casino. Yeah, we're always going to get that kind of, bit of soy coming through. Not much we can do about that. It's very, very high here. But I can probably plaster this area with flowers or a pathway. Oh my. Yeah, I think I'll save it here, guys. I'm starting to get dizzy now. I must be careful not to push myself too much. But once I start, drifting and getting dizzy, yeah, I know it's time to stop. We just call it the entertainment room with all the displays, computers, consoles and such. Nice. Yeah, I have. Well, not so much here, just 5 hours and 16 minutes. But I think it was all like probably got 3 hours beforehand. So that's about 8. And yesterday I did about 8 or 9 as well. Well, in truth, about 12. I was doing other stuff as well. Yeah. And thanks for stopping by, Dave. And sorry I have to go so soon, guys. There's a few just came on and a few moments ago. But yeah, I think I'll leave it here. I think the sooner I try and, get to sleep, the better. And once I have a decent sleep, I'll rebound from this. But once I get overtired like this, I tend to get dizzy. My head starts to spin. And that's, just basically my body telling me that that's it. Lights out. Oh, why thank you, Dave. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day, Dave. So what I'll do is, guys, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And we'll go over there and I'll stay awake as long as I can there, but at least I can lie back because my back is absolutely killing me. And my neck. You probably heard that noise. That was my neck. So, goodbye, Dave and Roadrunner. Take care and stay safe. And I hope you have a great day. Also, FGS, Hufflepuff, Lady Grey, and Jill. Take care, guys. And thanks for stopping by. No problem. And Vault Boy, yeah, stay safe and thanks for stopping by, Vault Boy. You can probably tell my voice is starting to break as well. That happens when I'm, really overtired. The humidity is killing me as well. And thanks for hanging out, Leames. And I hope you get a good rest. And of course, I think I mentioned Roadrunner. Take care of your Roadrunner. And thanks for stopping by, Yoshi. Let's see. And I think I mentioned Lady Grey. Oh, and Soul, yeah. Thanks for the host again, Soul. And thanks for the raid, Lady Grey. Yeah. Or was it a host? Somebody raided me, I forget who it was. Can't concentrate when I'm this tired. But thanks for hosting, Soul. And of course Chance, yeah. It was Lady Grey that did the raid, yeah. Thanks for the raid, Lady Grey. And thanks for stopping by, Chance. I hope you have a great day, and you too, lady. And of course Briar. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Briar. I hope you also have a good one, a great day. And that's everyone I can see on my message board, guys. But to everyone who was watching, appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. I shall return tomorrow at the same time. But until then, yep, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and hopefully if you guys are not too tired and want to hang around for a while, I'll be going on a raid. So let's see who's streaming.